afternoon, or morning, or evening, if you're evening. Time zones. Happy time zones, everyone. Nice to see you all. I know, no. Haha. I can brain today. Long time no see, you're right. It has been. It has been a really long time. We've been doing a lot of work on the bathroom that we've been working on for the past, what, 2 months now? It it took a lot longer than it should have. But that's normal. We're used to that. But it's done. Maybe we can think about maybe doing some pictures or something. Maybe I'll show you pictures in the Discord sometime. I don't know. We're still technically working on like one more thing. So, but it's not going to change how anything really looks. Thank you for subscribing, Teal. Thank you. Appreciate you. Kiss, kiss. Ugh. We're back. We're back. I'm excited to be back. That's still a fast time for bathroom remodeling? I feel like it was horribly long. Like, maybe it's just because it's my bathroom, but like, oh geez. The past 2 months, they have crawled. They sure have crawled. It's so nice though. It is, it's really nice. And it has a pocket door. Like I wanted. Because I like pocket doors. The kind, do you know what a pocket door is? It's the kind that goes in the wall. It's a sliding door that goes inside the wall when it's opened. So, now if anybody didn't know what a pocket door was, now you know. It's a door that goes inside the wall. And I have to close it. Because, literally, my desk is on the other side of the door. Yeah. So, if I leave it open, it's very echoey. It's bad. It's bad acoustics for streaming. Great acoustics for singing. Bad acoustics for streaming. It's a very nice bathroom though. It's very nice. We tried to kind of not spend too much. So there's a few things that will most likely be replaced in the future, but it's still very nice. It is. It's super nice. So maybe I'll have to like do picture show things sometime. We have a shower curtain right now on the shower because glass doors are expensive, okay? Maybe we can do a picture after we get the glass door in like a month or two, but right now it's got the shower curtain. It's a pretty shower curtain though. It's a shower curtain that I actually bought years ago. So it's a really old shower curtain, but it's been in storage for a while. So it looks nice still. Yeah. Anyways. Let's get over to the game. We can talk some more while we're working on our dailies. Because we do that here. Are you ready? Are you ready for the return of Genshin
Personally,
Impact?
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Apparently, Yai is
But
not.
alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Yai wants everything to stay the same forever because she doesn't wanna come back. She's been enjoying her time all alone with Albedo and Ganyu and Zhongli. I need an Anemo character. Where is Sucrose? There you are.
I can...
Genshin never left. This is true. It did never leave. I use Sucrose for this. Because I don't have to wait on a skill to get her stuff. We're cleaning the shrine today. Why does it... Huh. The arrows, they're doing weird things. They're doing things that are weird. Anyways. That's just how the game is sometimes, right? Where's Ganyu? There you are.
Contract.
Favorite Coco Goat. Every once in a while we get this commission, and we get to clean up the shrine for our resident provisional head priestess. Just kind of a cute little quest. Next, we get to destroy a balloon. A staple of Genshin Impact dailies. Destroy balloon. Balloon destroy. I have Ganyu now, so it's so much easier. Excuse me. How do... There we go. I remember how to do things. Hush. I remember. I can hit all of them. Oh, now they're too far away. No! It's okay. We got the last hit anyway. They tried. They tried to stop us. But they failed. They thought they were smart, but we were too fast for them. Or something. Shh, I'm good at archers. If I say it, it's true, right? Oh, wait. That's not a flower. I mean... Well, I guess it is still a flower, kind of. It looks like a flower. Oh, I accidentally did the thing already. Sitting here trying to use my pillar. Can't use pillar because I didn't tap the button. I held the button. Let's go. It's good to fight those whopper flowers every once in a while. Because I need their materials. We can level up our world soon. Did you know? Did you know while I was gone for so long and still doing my weekly bosses, I got my Yai materials. And so we can do world level things soon. Are you excited? I'm excited. New challenges. Do you think we should do all the domains first? We still have domains we haven't done.
Solidify. Come into being.
I keep just putting them off. But those are like some real easy free primo gems that I've been putting off. Just doing those domains real quick. We probably should do them. What if Zhao comes out soon? We won't have enough to get him. We should probably do them. We have to think of Zhao. We like Zhao here. And we need Zhao. We do. We need Zhao in our lives. Zhao is my favorite sulky boy. And I need him. So I can tease him. And tell him how cute and short he is. Like Albedo. Albedo's cute and short too. You know what? Everyone's short compared to Zhongli and Ningguang.
Add Astra.
Everyone's short to me. Nothing like real life where everyone is tall to me. Anyway. Short people problems. Was there something else I was supposed to get? It was my expeditions, wasn't it? But you know what? It's also kind of fun being short sometimes. I get to climb counters and cupboards. Tall people are too big for that. You're missing out. Must be real fun hitting your heads on ceiling fans. I can jump on the bed without fear. Get owned. Forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Not that. The things I get to have fun with as a short people. Kokomi? Nah, I think we'll be fine. We don't need healing. We'll be fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. A doesn't do that much damage to us. Or Raiden Shogun, rather. That's not A.
Quake.
It's not her.
It is decided.
They're only pretending to be her.
Stabilize.
All hail!
Try harder.
Right now. A sight
Stay
to
still.
behold.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Emerge. Right now.
Illusions
Emerge.
of distractions.
No, no, don't climb. I want the shield. Where'd she go? Oh, she's doing the thing.
Shattered.
Ha! We got her! We didn't even do anything!
Crumble.
God, I'm good at this fight. Pure skill.
Moment of birth.
Why am I picking on Raiden? She started it.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
No, she started it. She started it.
Stabilize.
No! Oh good, it didn't interrupt my skill. Ow!
Blood is eternal.
No. No, please. Give shield.
Solidify.
Stop moving out of my thing. No.
Born of ice and fog. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Followed by blade.
Solidify.
No touching.
No. Can't you just stay in one spot?
Calamity.
Where's the thing? Did I hit it already? Hi, noob. Noob says hi.
Solidify.
Purge all obstacles.
No. Darn it. Too close.
Perish.
No, I don't want to. Maybe we should have brought Kokomi.
Born of ice and frost.
Kokomi could have caused elemental reactions with her shield and broken it down faster.
Eternity is in my hand.
I should have thought this through a little more. My pillar! I was using that to break your shield down. Well, whatever. She's staying in one spot right now. We should take advantage of it. No! Oh no.
Eternity.
Oh no. We killed Yai.
Purge all obstacles.
Oops. It's fine. Hold on. I'll fix it.
Perish.
There.
We're way behind schedule.
Yes, we are.
Coming to be.
No! I wanted to use my burst.
Gather.
Raiden never lets me use my burst. No bursts against Raiden. Why are you climbing?
Followed by blade.
Ow!
Feel this ancient power.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
He's right here.
We'll have order.
Now you've got my attention. Right here. Right now. I'm
Stay
always
still.
watching. Right now. Right here. Inferior.
Solidify.
Come here. Ha!
Emptiness awaits.
See, I told you we'd be fine. We didn't need heals. Just revives. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We did fine. Sure. Okay. We're fine, see? There is so much ore here. I want.
Solidify.
I want. It's fine. We're just this. I just want these because there's a lot of them. I can't pass up the opportunity. I like to collect the shiny things, okay? It's a good thing. You know, so far I've had plenty of materials for pretty much everything because I collect everything. It's the secret to my success. What's this one? It would probably be wise to bring Kokomi for this one in case I don't pay attention and get hurt by getting too hot. Or cold.
All is accounted for.
We'll be fine. Do your weeklies, Marshmallows. It's important. You can only get these materials once a week.
Trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
my first, I'm pretty sure, couple of months
Rise.
of playing, I didn't realize weeklies were a thing because I was just so busy exploring the world and having a grand old time and not realizing that I was wasting so
Emerge.
much
Right here.
resin
Emerge.
because I wasn't using it.
Into the frozen void.
I didn't know. I had no idea. And once I knew, I regretted. I had much regret that I had not been using my resin for probably like 2 months, maybe 3, and not doing weeklies because I didn't realize how important they were. Oh, jeez. Do your weeklies. Spend your resin. I just didn't have anything I cared about spending my resin on yet at the time. Where are all my things? There.
Gather.
Must get behind.
Stabilize.
There we go.
I will have
Don't break my
order.
pillar.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, wait.
Embrace your
We burning.
reckoning.
Ow! Yai, why are your lightning bolts?
Not every
I mean, I realize it wasn't striking me, you know, once I think about it,
This is
but
long overdue.
it kind of seemed like it was striking me at first. And that is a
Nothing
bad
lasts
time.
forever.
No! Bernie!
Gather.
And now she cheats and we can't hit her.
Gather.
When do I get a burst where I can't get hit for like a minute? Or 30 seconds or whatever it is? I should time that sometime.
Solidify.
Come here.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stop
Access
moving.
denied. Right now. Right here. Right now.
A witch!
Nobody called you a witch.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Who says I was redeeming you? I just want your items. That's pretty nice. I'll keep that. And we got 2 weekly items. That's pretty nice too. Oh, this one. We love Ajdaha here. Ajdaha is the best boy. Ah, darn it. He has lightning. We're gonna have a fun fight this time. Nope, wrong. Cancel. Wrong time to press the square button. There we go. Getting ahead of ourselves. Come here, dragon. Stone dragon, earth dragon. Pretty dragon. I think he's pretty. I like him a lot.
This now.
I think we settled this last week, Ajdaha.
Right
In
here.
fact, I think
Right
we
now.
settled this
Emerge.
a real long time ago. I'm not actually sure how long it's been since we settled this, but we sure have settled this before. So powerful. I am not an insect. Did we just push Ajdaha?
Right here. Right now.
No,
Order.
I refuse.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
No, I disagree.
Stabilize.
Rah.
Rest and read.
Bernie dragon.
Emerge. Right now.
I forgot what I was doing. That hurt.
Rex Lapis.
Stabilize.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Billowing surge!
Don't you dare go under the water or under the floor.
Hold the line!
Do not make me waste my buff.
Solidify.
Right here.
No!
Stand upon your tomb.
My buff!
No, it not.
My buff!
Emerge. Right now.
Experience an eon of solidify.
I don't want to. Oh no. That was not a good place. There's so many. I think we made him angry.
Gather.
Access denied. Allow me. Emerge. Right now.
Ow.
A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
You know what's great? Aishtaha doesn't move out of my burst. Ow.
Solidify. I will have order.
Rest and rebuild. Now you've got my attention. Right here. Right now.
Almost. Win. No, my name is Yai. Or Traveler, I guess. Morax has not defeated you. I have. I mean, technically he is in our party, though. So, I guess he's not wrong. Hi, Def. Do you like the marshmallows? Do you like them? Aren't they adorable? Aren't they precious? Oh, shoot. I should have grabbed Albedo first.
This opportunity
Whoops.
is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
No.
Surrender is a valid option.
I don't
I
want to
promise
amuse
I'll be
you.
gentle.
Did he interrupt? He interrupted my flower. It is so precious.
Right here.
It's the
Right
best.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick.
How many times are you gonna say not bad?
Rise.
Born of ice and
All
frost.
you do is run.
No, I don't.
No use hiding.
Stabilize.
Allow me. Emerge.
Okay, we gotta wait for his next stage so that he doesn't zippy zap out of our burst. Teal made that emo. It's cute. Teal made it. No, where'd he go?
Crumble.
Ow! Oh, gee.
Order guide you.
I was not in a good place when he did that.
Stabilize.
Ouch.
Rest and rebuild. Right here. Emerge.
Stop destroying my pillars.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
It's fine. We don't need the pillars. Come here, you.
Yeah.
Some you win, and some you lose.
But child loses every time. Every time. It has energy recharge. I'll keep it and check it later. Okay, so we can't do any more weekly bosses. We don't have any more resin, but we did a lot. We'll do the other ones a different day. We did it. Yeah. Okay, now we need our party. Who we bring in? We got an event to do. No. Maybe. Thinking. It's so tough because I have so many characters that I like now. I want to bring all of them. We need a party that's just like all of our favorites. That's what we need. Hold on, wait.
Let's
There's-
make haste.
Get Ningguang
Let's
Get
investigate
Albedo.
this further.
and tough decisions are tough. I need these two. Ah, I have to choose between Ganyu and Zhongli. Do I have a party that already has Albedo? We probably don't need a healer. Probably be fine without.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
We'll go with this. Because
Boats are made for travel.
it's important to still have shields, I think. I think it's a good idea to still have shields. Where is this event? I don't even remember. Where is it? We have to do a prereq quest first? Is that maybe story quest? No. What quest does it? Oh. Okay, we need to do this thing. We need this. Whatever this is, we need to go do it. I know nothing about this event. We're going in blind.
Those two look familiar.
Do they?
Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
Oh, okay. Sure. I don't remember Shinojo.
Guess they must be good friends, huh?
Maybe.
Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Talking.
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time.
Welcome.
I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
No, I don't think it's a good idea, but I know about it.
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter.
Yup.
That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Ooh. Does that mean they're going public?
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Right? Can they?
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
Oh.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
That doesn't mean they're
both
getting
preparing
married.
for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Ippei doesn't
but
get it.
We shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seem down.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean, I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Ippei doesn't get it at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
I think you assuming and making rumors seems a bit more rude to me. And why am I being roped into this? What? Why are my only options to agree with the rumors? I am not okay with this. Yeah, sure. No. 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 My only option is to go to the exact place that should not know anything about this and try to find out if they have a wedding scheduled so that they can then question why I want that information. Oh my gosh. This is going to go horribly.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
I agree.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
Except that I'm
I
participating
see.
in spreading rumors.
Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Why don't you talk to her?
The Kamisato estate.
It has been this long, and he still has not just, you know, gone and been open about his feelings with her. Might be a good idea, maybe. Just, you know, to maybe just be honest. Oh well.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
Oh, right.
We'll just
There we
wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Paimon.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
We should not be doing this.
Alright then, we won't be long.
This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible, horrible idea. You really should just ask them. We're gonna get them caught. And they're not even doing anything, I bet. Toma!
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Come up with a new strategy.
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while.
Hi, little shit.
If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Hello.
Yes.
Hi, I am me.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Hi there, Ayato. I like your coat. Can we still call that a yukata? Or kimono? Or what? I don't
Greetings,
know what the
both.
guy one is called.
I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, You are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us.
Nice, Paimon.
Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Because it's Paimon.
He seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
Why?
Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now.
I can tell.
Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Okay. Alright, let's go.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon.
Wow.
Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
Wait, actually? What, for real? For true? Really?
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma.
Neat.
Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense.
We're gonna have a wedding.
2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Aw, that's
Huh?
nice of you.
But you have other things to be doing.
Toma, let him
This
be
is
sweet.
a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect.
Good
The
excuse,
work of
Ayato.
the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
Why the delay?
Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
Yes. Can I?
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question,
Kind of.
or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
No, you're right.
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections
Like,
here.
a little
Super
special.
Ordinary ones,
Just-
actually.
Just a little bit
We
special.
just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Paimon connecting the dots. Romantic relationships are determined by fate. I mean, kind of. I mean, I don't disagree with that, but I also don't agree with that. Kujo Sara in a wedding dress? Yes. She would be so pretty in a wedding dress. She would. She'd be super pretty.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
That's what you think.
You're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore.
I like you.
Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Look at Toma being such a good boy. You're a little shit. You can't fool me, but you're my favorite little shit. I love you. It's okay. How do I get out? Help! Where is the out? Oh my gosh. Why is there so many screens? Getting lost inside a house with one room. Well, I mean, there's other rooms, but I'm in the one room getting lost. That is exactly how
you
good a sense of
finally-
direction I have.
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
Just some random dudes.
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
Introduce our companions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Don't be
Great,
so
our
defeated.
hunch was spot on.
Dude, you never made any move. You never let her know how you feel. No.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
But don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
Let's go. Wedding.
This is where I... Goodbye then.
You will find someone else.
Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
You liked her that much. You should have done something about it. No, I don't play this game. Wedding! Let's go! What? I swear to God if he makes a scene at the wedding. He better not. Hello, I'm here. Wedding. Wedding! Hey, aren't you the dude that we helped get appointed? That got your, you got beat up by A? Must have been fun.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Oh,
Okay.
right. I keep forgetting
Fancy
to do
that.
the button thing.
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all.
But
I
aren't
heard
you?
the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Nah.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well.
Hi! How are you? Is this the dude that got beat up? I'm not sure. I know he's the dude that we delivered the letter to. Is he also the same dude that did in fact get beat up?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
Yeah, I think he is.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You'll be fine.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Aw.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
He is! You must be a smooth operator. Compliment him. Butter him up.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me.
Good.
Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right.
He's flustered.
Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen.
Cute.
It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're
You
right.
do, apparently.
But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Nah.
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way.
Good.
No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
I like Ayato.
So please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change.
Hi, Zodiac.
But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison.
Starbucks? Sure. You just get, like, just a normal latte is fine. Like vanilla latte. That's fine. Nothing too complicated. We're having a wedding! Wedding!
If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters.
Bye-bye!
So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
Anybody that brings coffee, especially espresso drinks, specialty coffee, is absolutely the best. You are 100% correct.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Wait, she proposed to you? I thought... Well, I guess she is the one that was having us, like, do the letters and stuff. Yeah, that might make sense.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Excuse me? Excuse me? It sounds like we need to have a talk with that dude again. I have suspicions.
Huh? Really?
I have a very different option than the ones it's giving me. Neither of these are right. We'll go with the second one.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
I have suspicions.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
Whoa.
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break.
The sun.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Aw, poor Paimon, you're normal. I love listening to people talk like this. Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story. I don't think that's how it's saying it, but, No, keep talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato.
No, you're
I
fine.
must sound like a fool.
I'm enjoying this.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest.
I like you,
No
Ayato.
surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now.
You saw how he
I
got
wish you a
shiny.
joyous wedding when the day comes.
Clearly.
Even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this.
You know what, Paimon? Shut up.
It's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Yes, it involves beating a Paimon.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, you probably don't want to watch that.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
Says the person who was just complaining about how in love he is. And saying mean things about his in-love face. Paimon, I'm going to smack you. You need to learn to mouth shut. Shut mouth. Okay? Alright.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
I think I want to go talk to the dude who's sulking right now because something's fishy about these letters.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
Yeah, no.
It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Okay, Teal. Have good food. Tell us what you made when you come back.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
What's inefficient about it? I just like getting the truth. It's an adventure. It's fun. Which one? Speaking from experience or been here before? Speaking from experience?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
Yes, but also no. No, somebody was deceived in the process. That's the thing. Somebody was deceived in the process. It just turned out okay. Somebody was definitely deceived.
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
No, they've both pretended not to know what's
Only
going
if
on.
we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Yes.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts.
Good idea.
If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Life is never a smooth journey, my friend. Never. Never. Life will always have bumps and obstacles and challenges. No. Life is not easy. That's not how it works. Sometimes it's easy for a little bit, but it's not easy all the time. That's not how it works.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding.
Wedding. Let's go.
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
Meh.
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I mean, if they're not going to be disruptive.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
Don't you think maybe you should be asking the bride and groom that question?
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
Weddings!
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
How much you want to bet it was
Please,
one of these
do
guys?
come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
And they're doing this for the publicity.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant.
Yes, you are.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
Yep. Yeah,
When the
one of
time
these guys
comes,
sure
we'll
did do
invite
it.
everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
Did I turn on the audio? Yes, I did. Okay.
That
Whew.
sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Just had a moment. Like, everyone's talking, right? Oh, jeez.
Seems like you guys
It has
talk a
been
lot
too
without
long.
actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time.
Okay.
The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Neat. That means we're gonna have fun conversations. Also, I thought about it. I think Paimon's not an attendant, but we might be Paimon's attendant, considering how much stuff we do for her. Maybe we are an attendant.
Oh, it's Tomoki.
Hi! Hello!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like
Dango
you're
milk?
always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Is that Dango milk?
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yup, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see.
Hi, Vatani!
So you were involved in that.
Toot-roo.
I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
We're having a wedding, Vatani! We're having a wedding. Except, it's kinda sus. There's something kinda fishy going on about the wedding starting in the first place. But, we're having a wedding! We're having a wedding. Let's go! Whose wedding? Chisato and... I forgot his name already. The dude that Raiden Shogun beat up so that he could be the temporary head of whatever clan. I forgot his name. Wedding! It's the couple that we delivered the secret letter for when we first came to Inazuma. Unexpected.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
How is you?
Thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on.
I just had a thought. He's basically the Inazuma Zhang Ling. How long do you think until he gets a vision?
On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Oh, yeah?
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
Nice.
As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Black
They
sugar.
really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away.
Nice.
The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Good.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try.
We're gonna have to go get it, aren't
Lavender
we?
melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
I have those things.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
Why not?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
They sound kind of good.
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
Yes?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
I think it'll be good. Oh, we're not doing all of them? We're only... Okay, we gotta pick. Lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice.
Why?
Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
Why?
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No
Melon is
problem.
good with milk.
Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Haven't you ever had banana milk? Fruit and milk is
Here,
good.
Your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Is there a wrong decision to be made here?
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
But why?
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Maybe you just don't like
Taste
lavender
is your
melon.
key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
You have too many other things to worry about. That makes sense, though. You're a very busy man.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
I'm sure he has
One or
plenty of
two
things.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Oh, no. Oh,
I
Paimon, you
noticed
made him
something
angry.
before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
Oh, maybe you didn't. Oof. Oh. Overheard the guys talking about something? Well, we already know that. You saw who Hiragi Chisato was meeting?
No.
No.
It was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it.
So I was right about the
Naturally,
second
they
option.
responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission.
Okay.
Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future.
Why?
But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
What's wrong with her getting married? What's the problem?
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Hisashi. Hello?
Where did you come from?
Hi?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
I bet that milk was delicious. Okay, Paimon, you just... Fruit milk is delicious. You hush.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
You see, with how happy those guys were out front, all planning the wedding and stuff, I kind of figured maybe, you know, they were the ones who planned this. So, it would be kind of weird if they have a problem with it. They seemed real happy about it. Where are we going? Oh, is it going to be the same spot? Yeah, it's the same spot we talked to her before. Hello? Oh, you have a nice table now.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
You've upgraded. What's in the
I
pot?
heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you.
I'm here
you
too.
Must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
I'm also
But
here
of
to
course,
congratulate you.
The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Good.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Oh, did he actually decide to tell you?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me.
Oh, good for him!
He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
Did he tell you why?
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
I need to go smack Shinoju.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Then you don't really love him.
Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. the Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
I see what you're doing.
But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it?
No.
It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together.
But you don't seem to believe that.
I think I should give it some more thought.
I think you should too.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it.
I'm disappointed in
It is also part of
Chisato.
the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will.
She is insecure about the wedding because she's worried about what her clan will think if she marries into the Kujo clan. Yeah, this wedding needs to not happen. I'm disappointed in Chisato.
To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Honestly, it kind of seems to me like maybe this wedding won't happen because it shouldn't happen. Somebody definitely orchestrated it, and she, in my opinion, definitely doesn't want the wedding. She is far more concerned about people's opinion of her than she is about how much she loves this man. So, yeah. This wedding is doomed. This is a very doomed wedding.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji.
Yep.
Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
Someone is coveting her position, definitely.
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
Or not.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Hi there.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
Mean like you usually do?
But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Why?
Marriage is such a trap.
Why? That's... Anyways. Evil plan.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
Yup.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
I mean... I would disagree that he's done nothing wrong, but I also clearly have very different opinions of marriage than this game does. Hayato the Wedding Crasher. At least he is a very clean wedding crasher. Very clean, very neat. He probably won't be rude about it. Want? Is there another one? Give. I need those. I make good food with those.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Yeah.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner.
Sure is.
Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Cool, I get to beat you up then.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Ayato agrees. We like Ayato here. I don't know how to use you.
Be still.
Soldiers, quick!
Is this isn't right? No? Button? There we go. Got it. Figured it out.
Withdraw.
Could have gotten them both, but it took me a minute. Stop. Let me hit you. Why aren't you? Oh, you have the big boss bar. Wait, hold on. Let me get around this way so I'm hitting everyone. Oh, we're not done? One more?
Still.
Okay.
Blast.
Fun.
Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
We should follow them.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them.
Why not?
We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be.
But we could follow them back.
I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
We don't both need to be here to do that.
In all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's
Raccoon
follow it
friend.
and see.
Come here. Come here, stripy friend. Where are you? I'm going to find you. I wanted that. Oh, there they are. Jingle jangle. Give me the key. Which way? Where'd they go? You're supposed to be ringing your bell so I know where you went. I already destroyed these boxes. I hear you. I think we've done this thing before. Got the key. Wait, there's two options? Oh. Open cage.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
That's pretty
wait,
terrible.
You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Yeah, we got that.
Come on, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Yeah, we're gonna catch him.
Huh?
You want help?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazumas at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
So I was right, it was you, wasn't it?
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
Maybe.
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
That was not teaching a lesson.
Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
And an appropriate response to that would have been to throw him out, not threaten to drown him.
I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything.
That's how it should be.
Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He states the situation as it should be. And the only way to argue against him is to prove that that's not the case. I get the feeling Ayato has a plan.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue.
Huh?
So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
I'm concerned.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window.
Why?
The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like.
We need the letter.
Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Conjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Conjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
Zodiac,
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Okay, so we have an NPC we need stuck in another quest. That's a problem. Reminiscent. No. I can't abandon the quest, can I? Fail. Hush. That's a problem. Well, I guess we're looking up how to do this quest now. Or getting as far as we have to progress the other quest, at least. So, we're getting sidetracked for a minute. Know anything about this map? Yes, it is Seirai Island. They need people to explore. He can't help us, but he knows someone who might be able to. Somebody whose ancestors lived there. Okay. That's good enough, hopefully. Alright, cool. We're good. We're ready to proceed. We got it.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
That's because it was
Good
a
luck
secret.
to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
Wait.
It's still too early to make that conclusion.
We were about to have our
adversary wants to push
entire
this marriage past the point of
quest
no return.
halted
However,
for
we
that.
can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Oh, we need to go up, not down. For that interaction, we almost weren't able to proceed. So important to hear people chattering and speculating.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
Why is official news of your wedding being announced without
I
your
see.
consent?
So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it?
No.
There are notices everywhere.
No, it's your wedding.
I have a
You
plan,
can cancel it
but
anytime you want.
It needs a villain. Sir
Ayato, a villain?
In order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryo Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryo Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryo Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Actually, yeah, it is. It's pretty good. Good job, Ayato.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Okay, so we have an evil master plan. Or not so evil master plan? Evil master plan. We're gonna be the villains today! Fun times, fun times. This is a lot further than I thought. There we go. So we get to be the wedding crashers. Surprise, we were the villain the whole time.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
We stealthin'. We stealthin'. It's fine. Don't move, he'll never see me. Go. Go.
Did you see that?
No, you saw nothing.
He just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious.
Sneaky.
He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
He'll never see us. Oh no, he's moving past. Shush, I'm... No. 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 The bushes.
Seems like he's noticed
No!
us. Knew he should have been quieter.
I shouldn't have been crouching. Mistakes were made.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Just pretend I am missing my brother, and then knock him out. You can't possibly see me. I am on the other side of a wall.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Oh!
Maybe.
We
but
rollin'.
From the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Go! And we know he's gonna run. We gotta stand up. We'll find some. No! You were supposed to keep going! Okay. It's fine, but where do we hide? Right over here? Oh, jeez. No, no, get off the house. Get down. If I stick closer, he's going to see me.
The Commission has sent a load of people to Rito.
I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
That's a lot of people.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
Success? Success?
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
No.
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident? Because we've tricked them.
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Probably.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
You mean right now? You mean right now? You mean right now? Yeah, right now. You mean right now. Where? Where's the quest? Oh, I have to actually make the clock go to... Got it. Alright. One. Two. We're having conversations about coffee. I mean, I would generally expect coffee to be hot if I was getting offered a coffee. Unless I specifically asked for cold. But...
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I do also like cold and hot coffee.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Yeah.
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Oh no. Oh no. Now everyone's getting sad and nervous. Making people nervous.
Hello. How may I help?
What you doing?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
Uh-huh. People think something's wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives.
It kind of already is.
The leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon.
It's not
If
your
this
fault,
stalemate
friend.
Continues. Who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Them sounds like fighting words.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryo Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Maybe?
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito.
I bet she doesn't like it very
And
much.
now the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
She probably is very uncomfortable. Don't mind me just walking through your very carefully raked
I
sand.
assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
We should maybe not say anything, Paimon. You should probably just shut mouth shut. Paimon does not know. Zodiac's
After the
right.
Tenryo
Paimon doesn't
Commission
know how to
arrived,
mouth
I
shut.
suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryo Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Have you made your mind up?
I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed...
I mean, she kind of matches my current overlay stuff a little bit, but this probably won't be my overlay forever. It is pretty though. It's very pretty overlay, but the colors aren't quite there. But it's very pretty. I do like it a lot.
I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
Yeah. Also, yeah, you can't rush into important things.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, Now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You? Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi,
What's
I
that supposed
told
to
you
mean?
already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Conjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
Like you?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it.
Yeah.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even listen to her, huh?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
Good job.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance?
No.
For my lady's sake, please give the Conjo Commission another chance.
No, but you can ask Ayato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity.
Good
Lady
luck.
Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
She should go with them for that, but they don't deserve it.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
No. I will not put in good words for you. I will only put in bad words for you. Ayato already knows everything you did, and you know that. Oh good, the place I can get lost in again. Hi Ayato, you should make your front area a little less confusing, maybe. Be kind to the people like me.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions. And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk.
Nice.
So please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this?
Oh,
To
your
lose
own
face for the
words thrown back
Tri-Commission
at you.
is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
I think he's talking about you.
I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Those wall scrolls are pretty. I like them.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course.
Did we change to a different room? That's not the wall scroll that was there
Kamisato,
before.
You became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Story time!
Please, I'd love to hear it.
Get comfy, everyone.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Ayato's trying to join our world.
In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Imposter.
She really has the air of a leader now.
Good match for each other, maybe. Hayato is willing to join my world. Ah. That would be pretty neat, but also real confusing, because there'd be two Hayatos here right now. And it happened when you were doing Chisato's quest? I know, right? Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Maybe this is the imposter the whole time. Maybe we've screwed up. Have we made mistakes? Were mistakes made?
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
So... So... Wait a minute. Wait. Maybe that other Ayato really was trying to tell us something. Did you have ulterior motives?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner.
That's not very nice,
Perhaps
Ayato.
for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last.
He asks us, no. I would have to respectfully decline Ayato's offer for dinner, unless it was purely platonic, and he just wanted to give us expensive meal somewhere, and tell us stories, like Zhongli. We could have a second Zhongli. We could have water Zhongli. We could.
All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
I don't know Ayato well enough to go on a real date, okay? We barely know him. We just met him. We haven't even known him for a few hours. Or have we? I'm not sure anymore. Balance of power.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding.
Weddings are important, Paimon.
Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
That's what I want to know.
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere.
You wedding crasher,
If you choose to give up
Ayato.
your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
It shouldn't have been necessary in the first place. There shouldn't be pressure on her to become a housewife. Anyways, let's not touch that.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
What if she wanted to be a housewife? I don't know. That kind of didn't seem like the case, considering she was
like
very
everything's
concerned about
resolved.
it.
Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
It was delicious, admit it.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
What?
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
Of course I
The
did.
Traveler
What are
did
you?
indeed play a
Were you
critical role
saying?
in this case? I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present.
Were you saying,
It wouldn't
Toma?
have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
Little shit.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
We're gonna have words, Toma. We're gonna have words. How dare you imply that I'm a bad influence on Ayato? He was a bad influence on me! I take offense. Stupid Toma. We did the thing. So is this the event now? Let's see. Is it, can we do now? Legends of the what? By special, oh, this is for the characters. Yeah. We already have Xingcha. What's this? This is all the quests we need to do. Okay. And what about the event details? What's up? Tipsy tincture. I hope this quest is not about to make me upset. What is Nishiki E? Nishiki A? What is that? There's nothing here. Okay. Drink. I do not know. No. I'm real good with not encountering very drunk Eula again. It was not a good time. Am I in the yeah, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where is it? Where's the thing? Talk to Catherine and Inazuma. Okay, we gotta go here. I just couldn't see it this whole time. Tower defense? No. 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 You're lying! You're lying! No. No tower defense. Not if they're doing that stupid charm thing again. You know what? I liked the first version of it. I did not like the second version. You You're lying. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Anyway. I'll be right back a minute. Before we start digging into this, I gotta take a quick break. You all take a quick break too. Get drinks and snacks and do bathroom things. And when we get back, we continue. We do this event because I need that crown. I'm not missing a crown. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. Ready. Ready for event time. Which better not be Theater Mechanicus.
Traveling to other
It
worlds
better
is all
not.
that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Hope everyone had a
Goodness
good
knows what they
break.
find so disappointing
Got
about
yourself
their
some
own
snacks
world.
and drinks and did whatever you needed to do. Let's go do event. Let's get that crown.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
Don't want to do Theater Mechanicus.
Commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Yay! I am okay with more time with Yae. I'm very okay with this.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine.
Where's Hanamizaka?
In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Is it the one down the road?
Well, that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
It's taking so long to go through Paimon's proms. I'm concerned about the tipsy in that title. I cannot stress enough how much I did not enjoy my experience with horribly drunk Eula.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done.
What was
about
that
you,
Pretty Please one
Onodera?
again? What about Pretty Please? What? Hello.
Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
I
Yes,
like
Lady
Yae's
Yae.
hair tie.
Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Sorry if you guys have been hearing car noises. I don't know if my mic's picking them up or
hello,
not.
little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
I have.
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business!
Excuse you, Paimon.
Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
I will.
My, such harsh words.
Anything for Yae.
It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
No, Paimon said
Let
that.
me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
That sounds cool. Kind of like Festival of Nations.
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works.
We're gonna meet many people.
Thanks
Sounds
to
fun.
them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
But why light novels?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
I like that leather-bound journal.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wouldn't it be better to, like, bring people here to teach about the different areas? Because light novels are, they're not always exactly accurate.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Well, yes.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival.
You're gonna have more
There
than
you'll
books,
meet a
though,
special
right?
Someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Because if you're only appealing to people who read, that you gotta appeal to more than just people who read, you know. You are appealing to more than just people who read, right? I mean, I like reading, so I'm not complaining, but it would be cool to have more people, wouldn't it?
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, it'll be great for, like, writers and stuff. Maybe artists, too, since it's light novels.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Those are?
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Oh, hi, Ayato.
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
I'm alright.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Good.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal.
Are you friends?
We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
That's a nice banner of the
This
Shogun.
Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations.
Okay.
For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable.
Maybe.
Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
You mean me, right?
I knew you would catch on.
I'm...
It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way.
You've forgotten about my, about the fact that I am very directionally challenged and got lost inside your own main floor of your house. Like, literally the lobby area. Not even, like, the other rooms. I don't think this is a good idea.
This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
And not get distracted by the shiny things? Good luck me. Let's see. 2 days before the festival, shipping guests, larger passenger ship, bards from Mondstadt? Like six-fingered what's-his-face? A guest painter, Calx, and his dependent. Salx? Calx? I don't know. 8 a.m.? That's early. That's early for me, friend. Second day of the festival, ship and guests, larger passenger ship, calligraphers, painters from Liyue, theater No! No! Theater Mechanicus players. And a guest writer, Zhenyu. 10 a.m. That's more reasonable. Third day of the festival. Shipping guests, large cargo ship, stopover, 1 person. 9 a.m. That's kind of early. Day following the release event, small passenger ship, 2 persons, 10 a.m. That's not bad. 10 a.m.'s not too bad.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now.
Okay, Yae. I
During
could
the
go
festival,
too.
Most of the Yae Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
I hope this is like
the
the old Theater Mechanicus and not the most recent one that I hated.
Let's take a closer look
I
and
hope.
be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to pick them up that early? What if I'm late? What happens if I'm late? Do I fail?
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Oh, look, these are so pretty.
The artists for the 5 Kasim portraits should
They're
be
so
on board.
pretty.
The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Hold on, Paimon. I'm getting distracted by the pretty banners. Can't be late when I'm the main character. Exactly. Hold on, I gotta catch this fish. What kind of bait do I need for that? What is this? Medaka? What's a Medaka use? This one. Perfect. I have that. Confirm. There's a decorative fish here. I need it. How do I do... There we go. Okay. Which one was it? Do jump thing. That one. Darn it. We're too far away. Come on. No, it's going the opposite way. I'm gonna just bring it back. Try again. Come here, fish. That's right. Okay. Now we just have to remember how to fish. It's fine. We got the buttons. We figured out the only button that matters.
So close. Stay cool.
Paimon, hush. I'm trying to catch a fish right now. You'll scare it away.
Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
I could definitely have done it without Paimon. Anyway, hopefully we're not late now. I need the decorative fish for the future pond in our teapot. Hello?
Hello. You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
What are you doing, Paimon?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone Deaf Bard then?
I'm pretty sure he could get here on his own.
He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
I think just the opposite of this statement. Even if he wasn't invited, there's a good chance he would still show up and bring dandelion wine with him and probably go and harass the Raiden Shogun. in the most drunk bard way, in a positive way possible. Does the real bard throw those fakes into the water? Oh no. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we might fail our commission if we do that.
Why's that?
I kind of like her skirt. I kind of like her skirt. I like the design on it.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Does that mean Albedo's here?
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Hi, Klee! Hi!
Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
I love her backpack.
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
Yes!
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Yes!
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Hi, Albedo.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
Hi!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Okay.
By the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai publishing house there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Very slowly.
Let's get going then.
Totally not getting distracted along the way at all to take as much time as possible. Also, we know Albedo's pen name now. We're learning things about Albedo. We have even more in. Ooh, new banner. Pretty. Anyways, we have even more information and knowledge about Albedo now. Yes. We get to spend time with Albedo! Excitement. We get to watch him paint!
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
We get to spend time with Klee too, and that's also exciting, because Klee and Albedo are adorable.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Why not? I
As
bet
a
it was
result,
precious.
She could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
I want to hear your stories about Inazuma. She's a little kid, so she'll be delighted to hear them again, and I can hear them for the first time, and we should go find a place to sit down and you can tell me all of the stories. That was a lot of words in one breath. Nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
It's not a problem at all. We can go find someplace nice to sit down and you can tell me stories.
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Look at Klee.
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired.
Look at her being adorable!
I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
That's soon.
Tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic.
Hi, Klee.
When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
I'm sure they turned out fantastic.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Why not both?
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of...
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days.
But we could pretend not to know that.
Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now.
Look at him.
Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Look at him being all fatherly.
Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
They're so precious. I could just pick her up and squeeze her so hard. She's too adorable.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Uh-oh.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
What?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I could
I'm
help.
looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Great!
Oh, hold on a second, Murata.
That means both things are in the same
excuse me,
place.
But you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen.
Yes.
I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Or he could come with me.
No need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
I think maybe.
Do you know him?
It's been a long time since I had to remember that. You're probably right.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
I'm pretty sure Xingqiu probably has a whole bunch more of them. Probably. You can fit through there, right? Oh. Can I climb it? No. Okay. Well, I guess we're going the long way around. This is fine. It means we get to spend more time with our chalk prints. What? Oh my gosh. Tiny Raiden Shogun statues.
Festivals always attract so many people.
They're so precious. Look how cute it is! Look at her little legs. They're so cute. And her cute eyes. What's the back? Can I see the back? I can't see the back. Whoops. They're so cute! Oh, there he is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, what terrible thing have we come upon?
It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
What happened to the books,
As I've
Venti?
told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Yes, and also I can tell you right now that he's not going to listen to anything you say.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter.
Sounds normal.
Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Now see, here's the problem. Both of these situations make perfect sense for Venti. It would not be surprising at all if he lost his invitation letter. But it would also not be surprising at all if he never had one in the first place and he's just making up a story. Oh boy.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
That checks out.
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Let me try.
Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
You did, didn't you?
Ouch! Your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
So you did come here illegally.
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard.
Excuse you.
You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
No, we're not talking about that. We had no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission.
You sure?
It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
You know she's gonna verify that.
On the same ship as the other bards!
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Yeah, no, you were a
When I
stowaway.
woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission general glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable.
No, it's not.
But it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
No, he was passed out drunk. Yeah, you must have missed that
I
part.
did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Because it's a warehouse and people move around warehouses.
I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that.
There, see?
As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
Exactly.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse and might even have a key. And third...
There's probably more than one involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning.
Now, Venti would be very open about it if he had the books.
Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
No. No, you're not.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
No, it was very illegal.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Honest?
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
That's because you never had one.
How could you lose something so important?
Because he never had
Don't
it.
be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
That actually does sound a little like you.
Holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Because he's Venti.
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time.
Oh no.
But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
In one of the cargo pieces?
You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
It's with the wine, isn't it? Oh, in his hat.
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
I'm surprised he actually had the letter, considering he had the usual reaction he has when he's lying to us.
Let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Oh, did we find him?
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are, Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Oh, this is a lot. Okay, let's see. Story time. About the 5 Kassen. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, supremely gifted in music and writing. They were honored as the 5 Kassen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. 50k points. Nice, Teal. Very nice. That's a lot of points. Maybe we'll have to, like, make some big redeems. I don't know what we're gonna make, though. I'll have to think about it. It is said that the Shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection for the Shogun's perusal. The 5 Kassen are known as Suiko, Aoi no Okina, Akahito, Sumizome, and Kuronushi, respectively. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, tales of the 5 Kassen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. So they're the Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers! Da, na, 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 na. Okay, we shouldn't sing anymore. We might get copyright strike. Over time, Theater-goers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called Suiko Hut. Some also say that the Aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the Five Kassen. Everyone in Inazuma knows the tale of the Five Kassen, except for us, and stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. Aw, that's unfortunate. We'll have to ask Yai about it, I bet she knows. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules. 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kassen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective. Maybe Kuronushi was writing them? 5 Kassen summary. Suiko, a free, sake-loving soul born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiko from Suiko Hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. So, Venti. Aono Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. Oh, we know that one. Sumizome. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. That name sounds really familiar. Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story, as compared to the other 4 Kassen.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kassen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kassen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame.
Unless we ask Yai.
But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
That ramen looks real good.
Is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and, fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kassen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
I'll help you.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yaya Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success. You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
So, Paimon, mouth shut.
Seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
What are you doing, Venti?
Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Okay. What are you doing?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping.
So why was it on the
I
ground?
didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby.
Ah, I see.
But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Okay. 5 Kasen Splendor Suiko. Mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame my peace was disturbed. In blue clad I went before Tenchukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. So, Suiko's blue.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
Yes.
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the Shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Just now?
Seriously?
You?
It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Uh-huh.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, sure.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Stop rhyming.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks?
Of course he is, it's Venti.
Let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together.
Really?
It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
Yeah, I thought so.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
I also immediately thought of Venti.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenchukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Very nicely done.
It really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
It does picture Venti well. I agree.
Don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
All right. Well. Oh. Neat. So this will be filled in with the paintings. That's cool. All right.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Yes. Mez's favorite time. Side questing? Oh, we're not doing tower defense yet. We gotta do a side quest. There's a quest. It says we need to quest. See, you've been walking back and forth. Yes, I do appreciate the elegance of arts. Lend your aid with what? Your friends? That's cool. You like his learning? Made friends through poetry? Writing collaborative works? That's pretty neat. Wants to add Inazuman flavor to his work? So you want me to take you sightseeing? Oh, you want me to go take pictures, don't you? Yeah, I can take pictures. Take some pictures? Yeah, we'll go take some pictures. Four pictures. Okay. Let's see. 4 Inazuman regional specialties. I'm not super familiar with what those are. Let's see. So, cherry blossoms and sea ganodermas and those flowers that are like fiery. Where's some sakura petals? Sakura petals where? I need a picture. I should probably equip the camera. Camera? Alright. Petals where? Petals. Where? Why is it so hard? I should just teleport. I know there's petals here. Hydrate. I will do that. Duration complete. Thank you, Daph. Appreciate you. Kiss, kiss. What is that? What was that? I think it was a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. Cute. I want to take picture of the sakura petals over here because I like this tree. I want this picture. This is where I want to take the picture. Spoiler alert, Def is awesome. Yes, I agree. Okay, I think this is a good spot. Because we can get... I thought it would take the picture out first. Anyways, let me just, let me fix that a little bit. Beto, we gotta get you to the side a little bit. Here. That's better. Did that do it? I don't know if that worked or not. I don't know if it worked or not. It didn't, like, do a thing. I don't know if it worked or not. I hope it did. Sea Ganodermas. There's a good place for those. I'm not sure, but I know there's flowers over here. Oh, I wonder if we can get some next to the boat. I hope there's some by the boat. There's got to be some around the boat somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a... Oh, right here. Right here. Here's a good one. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Can I zoom out? No, I'm zoomed out as far as I can be. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the other side. I am taking this too seriously. Oh, this is a good spot. We can get the tree. Wait, hold on. Is there one, like, over here somewhere? Because I kind of wanted to get the ship. Yeah, we can kind of center this and get the ship. There we go. I hope this is working. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Sea Gander. We could get some pearls. Do Songo pearls count? I don't know if Songo pearls count. There's probably some Sea Ganodermos over here. Maybe? Out here? No. But seaweed, that's a regional specialty. Right? Closer to the encampment, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some over here. Like in the water. Over here. There we go. Can we get some next to the... Yes, we can. Next to the Zippy Zap tree. Perfect. This is great. We can get the Naku weed in here too. We can get bonus. There. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working though? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Well, I took 4 pictures. I hope it didn't expect me to save them. What's with this dude? I can't talk to him. I took 4 pictures. How do I take them? But I did! How do I... But I did take them. How do... I don't understand. How do I take them then? Do I use the actual camera instead of the gadget camera? Well, now we know. I can't move. Albedo. Head. Hold on, I gotta move. This works. Stop moving my camera. I had it in the perfect spot.
The truth of this world. What could it be?
Okay. Alright. We know what we're doing now. Back over here. To the boat. Boat has good pictures. Is there some over, like, next to this thing? We could just get a picture of this. Oh, no, there's elite turtles there. Never mind. Swim, Albedo. Go away. I'm trying to take pictures. Excuse me. this one with the boat. Photo get. Okay. And now the next one. It was over here. Right? Yeah. I wonder if it'll count them both. We're gonna find out. Come back here. Come back. Okay. So now we find out if we can have both in the picture. Because this is a good picture. Can I have both? What if I zoom out a little? I can't zoom out. Fine then. We'll just... on both. You think we could get both if we back up? Nah, it won't let us have both. We can only have one. Well, I'm using this for both. Can't stop me. Because it's a good picture. Alright. Last time, it wanted us to use the camera gadget, so... I thought we were going to be using the camera. These banners are so pretty. Hi there, I got your stuff. Yeah, I took the pictures. It says it's wonderful. Great. You're welcome. Huh? About... You want me to write it? Sure, this is fine. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. Something about fragrance. I have a good eye. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Neat. Okay. I guess we're writing poems now, or something. I don't really. We're at They said the next morning. Can I wait until just now, or do I need to go a full day around? We're gonna find out. Can I go talk to him now?
Ship from Lila that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks.
All right then, let's go.
You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Yeah, Paimon. Mouth shut. Shut mouth. Oh, where's the boat? There we go. Okay.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides, and we'll take you onto the island.
Where's Xingcha? Why is it taking so long?
Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Yes?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Where's Xingcha?
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival.
Great.
So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Wonderful.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Oh no, he doesn't do ships, does he?
Shincho's just sitting there. Sound asleep.
He's meditating.
What? Oh.
Oh, he was sleeping,
The traveler
actually?
in Paimon. I presume you're
That's not what I
guests in
expected from him.
Inazuma as well. It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Your mouth's not moving.
We aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
You good?
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here.
Oh good, you're
When
not
I finally
seasick.
realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Good idea.
Huh? That's odd.
What? Did you lose your letter too?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag.
Oh no.
Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
5 costs in splendor, I know Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. Oh no. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who to my great sorrow was banished.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the...
Paimon? Remember that conversation we had about mouth shutting? Shut mouth.
By the poem hunt competition. Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Irodori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Paimon, you're awful.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Kelks in person?
You actually believed her.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Kelks would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Kelks would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Kelks and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Kelx's beautiful illustrations. Kelx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
That's okay. I get carried away too.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Next. More poetry. The event isn't long. Well, I mean, technically for the first, like, couple hours, we were doing the prereq for the event, so... Did it say I have a thing over here again? Yeah, we do. We'll grab it after we finish this part.
Now arrived at the
We'll do the story part first. And then we'll go do that. Hi, Albedo.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you?
I'm good.
And who is this accompanying you?
This
You
is
must be
Xingcha.
Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, Forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
Aww.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
Albedo being awkward. Cute.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
Why not?
Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Wink wonk, Albedo. Wink wonk.
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
This is Paimon's fault.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Yes!
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
Don't ruin my meal, Xingcha.
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Sure.
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Xingqiu was kind of acting a little bit strange.
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chasuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
Or he's been here before.
Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Okay.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Dinner. Dinner with Albedo. I wonder if he'll bring Klee. I hope he brings Klee. I am ready. I'm ready for precious dinner with Albedo and Klee. I hope Klee's there. That's a pretty cool sign. Actually, I kind of like that.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
What about Klee?
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
Anything.
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Why would chatting with other people in the restaurants be useful? Inazuma isn't on fire, so Klee is doing fine. But it would be so cute to have dinner with her. I was kind of hoping that she would come with, and we'd get to see more precious, Albedo and Klee interactions.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Oh my god, Albedo cleaning Klee's face because Klee is a child and eats messy. The fatherly moments! We're missing them!
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
But Xingqiu said that he was up reading the entire trip.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
But Xingqiu has horrible handwriting. It's illegible.
Did you just hear that? Not only will Xingqiu be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
No, it's completely illegible. Something's wrong here, Albedo.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
So, the book you read.
By the way, Xingqiu, what were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
The scenery? No, because he said he handled it fine. Your thoughts on the journey itself? Wait, no, the scenery would be good because it was storming the whole time, so he wouldn't have been able to see anything.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see.
Darn
Just
it.
water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient.
What?
So,
But it was
when
storming.
the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look.
But it was storming.
However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
I thought it was something suspicious.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
The illustrations. Or the novel? Well, we already know that Xingqiu has terrible handwriting. I'm not sure that really supports our case. What about the illustrations, though?
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Uh-huh.
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
We wouldn't know. We
There
haven't
was a crack in his
seen the
alibi.
thing.
My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Because you're acting kind of strange.
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me.
No, I think he's just
I
self-conscious.
suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Hi, Venti.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
We're trying to grill Xingqiu right now.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
You're interrupting our investigation.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
Oh yeah?
I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Oh, that's good.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Darn it, Venti!
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Mouth closed.
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
You could explain on the way. It's not too late to explain. You could explain on the way. Xingqiu, if you're getting me into trouble, you better not be. Xingqiu doesn't usually get us into trouble, but Venti does. Venti does all the time. That is exactly what Venti does. Hi.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Okay.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Do I get the explanation?
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Except for me.
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Good idea.
Xingqiu looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I actually was thinking, I wonder about his signature, because they said how neat it looks, and I thought maybe he might be worried about signing the books in person and people seeing that he doesn't have super neat handwriting.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Zhenyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse.
I mean, they're kind of important.
I was on vacation and staying with Zhenyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess.
Why didn't you just talk to someone about it?
All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
I think it would have been
Onodera,
very reasonable
I
to
agreed
say you
your
just needed
proposal
more time.
because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Yup. Called it. It's so important to have a signature that you feel good about. This is too bad he made it hard on himself.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but
You gave everyone a
why didn't you
heart
tell
attack.
everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
Exactly.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
All you had to do was say you needed more time.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Signing books takes a long time.
No wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Nice.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Yeah.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
It's fun.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, we can get you in on the loop now.
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well?
Aww.
Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
I bet it's Venti. I bet Venti's the one leaving them.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Actually, I think it might be Akahito, but I'm not sure how that's possible yet.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
Oh, whoops, autoplay.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
I think it's Akahito. Maybe. But also, I say Venti because I don't think we have all of the characters that are involved yet, but of the characters that are involved currently, this kind of seems like something Venti would do and enjoy. because that's kind of how he operates. But if it's not a character that we've already been introduced to, I think, because we don't have Akihito's story, so I think it might be Akihito. Maybe Akihito's still kind of around, kind of thing. I don't know.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shinto with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him.
Noises?
What's that sound?
A cat? A pretty cat!
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now, but let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
We got another one now. Theater Mechanicus. Goody. Wonderful. Okay, I need to do break thing. Again. Real quick. So, break time. Break time. Take break. Get snacks. Get drink. Do bathroom things. You know, what all the things you need to do. Do them. We're taking a quick break. And we'll come back. And we'll get back to our quests. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it. We'll power through this event. Alright. Be right back. Alright. We're back. Back to our quests. Hope everyone had a good little break. Got everything you needed. Looks like we were already on this. So we gotta wait until 7 to 9. Oh, we got another ship. I think... Is this the last ship? No, I think there's one more after this, right? Because I think the last one was 10 a.m. So this is the third one.
Let's go!
A marshmallow. Yay!
Ship stopover, one person. Does that mean we're only welcoming one guest today?
It means we should only be welcoming one guest today. But let's see if that's actually the case.
Look, that figure on the wharf. It looks like Kazuha.
Yay, Kazuha! We also like Kazuha here. Hi, Kazuha. What you doing?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Irodori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
So they wanted you to hear them.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
Well, because this is the third one we found.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Let's see. Akihito. What? We never had one for Akihito before. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. Oh. Maybe I have Akihito mixed up with the other person. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift. Oh no.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
So who was the 5th one then?
If Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
So, I think I have the names mixed up then. Whoever the 5th one is the one I was saying, like, maybe they're still around somewhere.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
Except Akihito was a plagiarist, apparently.
Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned in the story. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I thought that the red seal... I thought Akihito was the 5th one and the red seal was somebody else. I'm a little confused.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
It would certainly be faster. But, there is definitely a, pretty deep discourse about whether or not a stamp is acceptable as a signature. Especially in a collectible sense. Alright, is that what this quest is gonna be about? Are we getting into that discourse?
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho!
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However...
We are about to get into this, aren't we?
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uya Restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Another meal with Albedo! This is acceptable. I am okay with this. I wonder if Klee's gonna be there this time. I want to see precious fatherly meal with Klee. I need it. Oh, we're going upstairs? I don't know if I've ever actually gone up. You know, actually, I don't think I've ever even been in here other than that one quest. Never been upstairs.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Oh no.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore.
That's a problem.
I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
Noises.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
10 minutes is not enough.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No
Okay, but
wonder
you're gonna
Lady and
damage
I
his
would
hands.
always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
That might be easier.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Kind of.
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly
You
occurred
still
to me
have
that
to
the
make a
reason
drawing.
we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
I want one.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Jinyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Jinyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
Good idea.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu. Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Good idea. Fresh air is always a good thing. Outside we go. And make sure to look around while we're in here. Let's make sure there's nothing in here that we can, like, loot. Can I go behind the counter? No. Okay. No. Can't go behind the counter. Alright.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Dongo milk?
Traveler, there you are.
Oh, hi! Hi, Ayaya.
Oh, it's Ayaka! It's Venti!
Mascot wanting to steal from local restaurant.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a
Well,
flower
hey,
stand.
the bank back in
This
Liwa
guy
had a
just
treasure
happened to be
chest,
close
so...
by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
Sumizome, I submerged the verses into clear water and the truth did emerge. Invisible writing?
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page.
I also like that Ningguang emote.
The position of the writing seems to indicate that
We
there
needed
is
a good
other content written
groove.
on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
To the pond! Gonna go put some paper in water. Jump! Oh, down here.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says.
Let's see. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. I know Okina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems. The plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. Okay. But I thought Akihito turned it in himself. What? Wouldn't he notice that it wasn't his? I'm confused.
Story says that after Sumizumi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, They'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Then why didn't he notice? If they weren't his, why didn't... Because they were added later by someone else. But I thought that he turned them in himself.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
But that's only 4. But 5.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
But what about the 5th?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuronushi, right? It's just that... how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
That was the dude going around, right?
Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akihito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akihito, it was completely obvious.
But why did he frame
He was
him?
worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akihito.
What? Why? Why did Kuronushi frame Akihito?
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
Is he still around?
Kuranushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
Kazuha thinking hard.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
It's alright, Teal. You have a good rest. Thanks for coming. I think we'll be done soon.
I will tell you everything I know then.
So we've got one more. Oh, we have to wait for 12 to 14. Do we have to do it next day?
Going out into the world and
Yeah, we have to wait until the next day. So this might be the last bit. We get to have our story resolution. I'll probably end up doing all the other, like, extra event games and stuff on my own, because I don't like Theater Mechanicus.
It appears everyone has arrived.
How'd your investigation go?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
We're gonna look at it?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
So why was the 5th poet trying to sabotage everyone? We're gonna find out there was some, like, big backstory where one of them, like, betrayed him in some way? Or maybe there was, like, a jealous love triangle? Who wronged him? Or who does he perceive as having wronged him? Those marshmallows are so cute.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa.
I love
That's
them
pretty
too.
old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
You also love real marshmallows? Gow. Oh, we're looking at the blueprint now. Gow. We'll do quiet gows for the rest, because cutscenes. We will gow.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge.
Gow, and that's how we know it's fake.
This is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
Gow.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late.
Gow.
When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
Wait, so he intentionally sabotaged his own thing?
The argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
Did he intentionally sabotage his own blueprint?
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young.
He knew it was
But later
sabotaged?
in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
He at least knew about it.
The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Oh no. Aw. That is actually really sad.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
But why
I
sabotage
apologize,
himself?
but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Because either way, he sabotaged himself. Either he personally sabotaged the blueprint himself, or he knew it was sabotaged, but didn't say anything about it. Why? I have questions. I need to see some stuff, Sarah.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
I need to see some stuff.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Play nice.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
So you should play nice.
We'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sarah!
Yay! No, please.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
Please be nice.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
How long are we gonna...
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
That's nice of him. Also, head pats. Waiting for it to work. Wait, where do we go next? Head pats, are you not working again? Head pats are not working again. That's fine. Hold on. I got this. I choose pink. Head pats. Pink head pats have been randomly chosen by me. Pats. Thank you, Def. Appreciate you. Kiss, kiss. Head pats are great. Lower. To the... Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta go to the police station. We could have gone across the bridge. We could have. But we have chosen to glide. It's more fun. Shortcuts.
Ah, you must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way. The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
Oh, I have to hit the autoplay.
However,
That's right.
I
There we
have
go.
clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Alright. Clue hunt we go. Let me just put this back first. Yay, head pats. Alright. Do you have clues for me?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Eight. Free head pats, because I'm testing the command to make sure it works now. Enjoy.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Mm-hmm. Why
Because
isn't that
this is
important?
not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
So, I don't know what happened to the command last time when it didn't work, but this time it appears to have gotten itself locked somehow. So I unlocked it. It's good to go now.
What did you find, Shinjo?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
That seems like a decent place to put a clue.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Okay. And what do you have?
There must be some around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Really?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings.
Because he doesn't want them?
What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
Maybe he's let it go.
You're worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Yeah.
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Kazuha found it?
Seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
Is that the bonsai?
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Kinda pretty still, though.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill.
Except for this one.
He specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hidden compartment.
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
We should use water? Maybe we should read it. Like, try to read it first and then use water.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
All right. To the pond. Secret messages? Secrets?
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Story time. Where are we going? To the seaside? This way. Let's go. I'm excited. We haven't had story time with Kazuha in forever. Kazuha tells nice stories. Kazuha's good with words. I hope he's not going to tell it in the form of a poem. Poems are nice, but I like stories to just be stories, you know? They don't need to be a poem. They don't need to be artistic. They could just be a story.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is it related to the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
Okay.
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I've finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused.
Yeah, I can't remember his name,
After a long
though.
silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then
Scaramouche.
turned and left.
I had to think of the song. That's how I remember his name.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Isshin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren." Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
And how's Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself.
It's good.
My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Yes, I agree with that. That's why I like Kazuha.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
I have so many characters that I still want, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to pass on some of them a second time. It makes me sad.
Today is
Time
the
for the
final
release.
stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
No, I just want to talk to Albedo.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Hi.
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up?
It's not time yet.
To see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then.
excitement.
I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work.
That means it's gonna be
I
awesome.
even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it.
Who?
They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Who?
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
I wonder if it's the person in the picture. I'll go visit people. I'll wait and find out. Hi, Venti. Is it Zhongli?
Hello, everyone.
Nah.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Child's a good frenemy.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
I have no idea.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Surely Albedo wouldn't go out seeking Scaramouche. Surely.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
I want to try fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
I wonder where I could go to try fried tofu. I would like to try fried tofu. Climb. Oh. Darn it. This wall again. I haven't.
Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
I've never even had tofu. I've never had the opportunity.
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shinto, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue.
I wanted to try some tofu at a place that knows how to make tofu. So that, you know, I could have the experience first. And then go try stuff that's probably subpar at the store.
After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, I will. But Paimon has a bad case of not knowing how to mouth shut.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Who's the person with the pink hair? Who is that? Who's the person with the pink hair? I think I know who the blue-haired one is. I'm pretty sure we already had her information released. Did they release information for a second character? I don't remember. You didn't like tofu? It's probably kind of flavorless, right? That's what I feel like.
Traveler. Paimon.
Hi, Ayato. Hi, Ayaya.
Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Irodori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Yay!
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
She didn't prepare it well. Aw.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
We're waiting for Toma. Is Toma the one on the banner?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Aw. Hayato being forgetful is cute. Tofu can be tasty if done well. I wonder, I bet it would be good to, like, prepare it with something that would give it flavor. Oh, wait, shiny things. Okay.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
He likes the pier.
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
But you're okay?
I knew you were still worried about me.
Well, of course.
Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses.
Okay.
Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders.
Oh.
But now,
well, this is probably a lot
it's
nicer
become
then.
a bustling place.
Yeah.
Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah. Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country.
Oh yeah?
It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens.
Mm-hmm.
And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
That's a nice way to think of it. Kazuha's good at metaphors.
Ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Casa Plaza.
I like Kazuha. He's very good with words. He's also the only Anemo character that I like using. And I don't have him.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival.
Painting.
And now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Painting! Painting!
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
There's nothing there,
Let's
isn't
all
there?
count down together. 3, 2, 1.
There's nothing there, isn't there?
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background.
Because nobody actually knows who the other person is, and it's all up to everybody's individual imagination, and so it makes sense for it all to be scenery and not have a character, and everyone can just imagine whatever character they want there. Do I win?
I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character.
No, intentional.
Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the Five Kasen. The Five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the Five Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the Five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
I think it was very creative.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Bye, Xingxia.
Oh. Oh, We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasim for us to find. Really?
Ooh.
Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
Bye, Albedo. Someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also connected to the Kaidahara clan. Kazuhu?
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan.
Actually, it makes a lot of sense because Kazuhu is good with words. I said it myself.
At least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Look for that person. Is it Kazuhu? Venti was the original one. I thought maybe it might be. We'll start with Venti.
Oh, are you asking about the one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen? I do happen to know their true identity.
Was it Venti the whole time?
Things may be a little more complicated than you think.
Oh yeah? Okay, so no, not Venti. Kazuhu. Where are you? Wasn't Yae, was it? Where's Kazuhu? Was it you?
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. This journey allowed me to uncover the truth behind my family.
Not Kazuhu, so it has to be Yae then.
I am also very fortunate to have you to accompany me and find the answers.
Because Yae would know. And Yae's the one who commissioned us to do it too. It was you, wasn't it? You being crafty again?
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasan.
No.
I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon.
Not you?
It wasn't me.
Okay.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
So they definitely intentionally wanted me to think it was
But
Kazuhu.
seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
There was only 4 people to talk to? But I could still talk to Ayaka. Or Albedo. Or whoever that person is. Or Ayato. There's more than one person left, Yae. Albedo was fooling us the entire time?
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things.
Okay.
I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
Where are they? Who is it and can I even see them?
Are you discussing the person who left the 5 Kasen stories? They are indeed a meticulous person who's good at reading the situation.
Uh-huh. Like Toma? Or Ayato? I'm looking around making sure I didn't miss anybody else.
Festivals always attract so many people.
Ayato?
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen!
I don't get it.
But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
But Ayaya didn't know anything about it. So why does Ayato?
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yae happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kassen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch.
But why did you know if Ayaya didn't?
As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
Why?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Okay, but you still haven't told us exactly how you found out. I guess we're just not going to get that answer. We're just going to sweep that under the rug. But why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So, is Kunikuzushi Scaramouche?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
Do I?
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
The elemental sight? I always go back to elemental sight because of all the previous quests that are like, use your vision. That's always the big secret, is to use my elemental vision. And follow traces. Or are we gonna splash water on it?
Pretty late, so nobody else is around now.
He probably shouldn't have left this up to my imagination.
So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
This seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna be upset if this ruins Albedo's portrait.
It's the Balladeer!
Scaramouche, you mean?
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
But do we actually know that?
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
Oh, so we are gonna get the answers.
It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryo Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Hi there.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess.
You're just
After
in
he
time
left
for the
Inazuma,
reveal.
I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
I'm doing good. By the way, let me ask, so I don't horribly butcher it. How do you prefer to be referred to by? Do you have a nickname, or is there a certain way that your name should be pronounced? Because I'm not familiar with it. Just call you DJ? Okay. I didn't want to do horribly wrong. Although I suppose that would probably be funny. I'm glad you're doing well. Like I said, you're just in time. I think we're just getting to the end here. Let's see. We needed to protect... that he knew the family was framed? Oh, we don't have an answer.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
That is a super cute emote. I love seeing all of the cute emote. It makes me happy. So that might be the entire thing, it looks like? Is that the whole event? The whole quest? Yeah, I think all the ones that are left are just the extra event quests. Oh, we got the crown. Good. Test run? Why does it say there's something new here? Oh, we might need to do those when we might have to restart the game or something to do those. I think those just came out, I'm guessing. There's 2 event rewards. Well, let's see. What are the event rewards? Can I actually see them now? Oh. Oh! The little Raiden statue! And a little fox! Oh, that's cute. That's cute. We have extras to do. Oh, more stuff with Albedo and Klee? Oh, we've got stuff to do. Wait, how long is left on the event? Because it's getting late. We've been going for a while. 5 days? Okay. So we can reasonably complete this at the next stream, maybe tomorrow.
What could it be?
We could reasonably do this later, and that would be fine. Thanks for the follow, DJ. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the Grove. We're all marshmallows here, by the way. We are marshmallows. Sweet, fluffy, delicious marshmallows. Yes. Well, let's pause here for now. Zodiac, you are a marshmallow. Everyone is a marshmallow. Everyone. Everyone is a marshmallow. No, ant. You're an ant marshmallow. Hello. Okay, so what's it still event? Oh, it wants me to check these out. We will check things out tomorrow. I'll probably do Theater Mechanicus on my own because I don't like the most recent iteration they did last event of Theater Mechanicus. I liked the original Theater Mechanicus, but I so disliked the last one they did that I actually had Zodiac do it. I didn't do it. I didn't like it. So I'll probably figure that one out off stream. But we can maybe do the rest tomorrow if we have time. He offered to do them. He offered. Okay, he offered. We gotta put our party back.
What are my orders?
There we go.
Well,
okay. Now we're ready. Now we're ready for logouts. She makes me do things. Help me. No. No. All right. So let's do things here. Let's do logout thing. All done for today. There we go. The PS5 is now in rest mode. It is time. It is time to do the things. Things do. Alright. So let's see. We need to acquire a raid target. I have an idea. We should be just in time for... Let's see. We can do Elden Ring or Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Zodiac's tired of Elden Ring. Do you want to watch Suffering or cute Disney's? Cute Disney quests and missions. Suffering or cute Suffering, Zodiac says. I want to see what they're on. I want to look and see what part they're on. Yeah, Disney, because Kingdom Hearts. Let's see. I can't tell where they're at. Let me check something else here. One. Let me get a look. I have to wait for the ad to finish. Have you never seen Kingdom Hearts? Do you not know Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is a really fun game, if you don't. I like Kingdom Hearts a lot. You've seen the third one? I don't know if I've really done anything with the third one. I really liked the original Kingdom Hearts, though. The first one. Liked that one a lot. A lot. Let's see. I'll look at a thing. I'm planning. Yeah, I have a plan. Okay. Oh, you're voting for Disney to raid. Maybe. I got you. I got confused. So we have mostly Disney then, it sounds like. Because Zodiac doesn't want to watch Elden Ring. Zodiac has had enough Elden Ring. Alright, well let's do raid message things then. Bot, you better cooperate. Good! I like it when the bot cooperates. So go ahead, grab that raid message, throw a cute emote on the end. If you have ours, then excellent. And if you don't, that's okay. Throw another cute emote on the end, because I love seeing all of the cute emotes. I want to see all of them. I demand to see all of them. So just throw something cute on the end. Whatever you have. And I will probably see you all tomorrow to finish the event. And if not tomorrow, then Thursday. because we gotta finish it this week. But I'm planning tomorrow right now. And we'll see how long we go. I don't know if it'll be long or short, because I don't know how much we have left. I just know we have things to do. So, thanks everyone for coming. It was a great stream. It was long and fun, and we had good investigation times. Thanks for helping me solve puzzles, do detective work thing. I will see you all probably tomorrow, and we'll go finish up stuff. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Grab the raid message. Toot-roo.